Thanks, Cthulhu. Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship. I'll be your host today. Welcome to tonight's Whip and Ship. I'll be your host for today, Patty Parker. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot, we are a WPN Premium LGS located about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber. All you have to do is just place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. If you want to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you do place an order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. It'll be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or we can hold on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is just pay for shipping once, and that takes care of all of your orders for the whole week. We ship cards out every Thursday, and the shipping week ends after Monday stream. So, a new shipping week begins at the start of Tuesday stream. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer. Otherwise, Lance may be on stream and he can help out. Or we do have a support email if you'd prefer to reach out that way. With that being said, I think we are ready to get into it. Thank you, Skywalker. I appreciate it. But yes, hello everybody. It's good to see you all. Squidfellow, Cthulhu, Caleb, Michael, Blight Widow, Shadow Doggy, and everyone else. If I've missed your name, I'm so sorry. But yes, I appreciate you guys being here today. I hope you've all had a spectacular weekend. Well, actually, let me give you guys just like a brief tour of the outfit real quick before we get into it. So, of course, I got my mask. So yeah, shoes and pants, not necessary, but I wanted to go all in, so. But yeah, all right. You know what? It could be, but I also have a specific outfit that I personally want to wear for Halloween. But I don't know. Probably not for stream. Not that it's bad or anything, but it is like an open shirt, and I don't. I'd prefer not to wear that on stream. Oh no, that's okay. It's nothing bad or anything. If you guys have seen the show Common Side Effects, I would love to dress up as Marshall for Halloween. I love that show. I love that character, and so I was like, that guy, he's 100% what I'm doing for Halloween this year. But yes. With that being said, let's get into it, everybody. First up is Justin with 6 All Will Be One set boosters. Dressing up for the stream could be a lot of fun, though, so we'll talk later, Lance, for Halloween. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Justin, good luck. How's everyone's weekend been? I hope you guys had a fun time at pre-release. Ethic, Crucible, Goliath. Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler. Geth, Thane of Contracts. Ooh, and a Dark Slick Shores. A really neat anecdote. The original Geth, Lord of the Vault, was my first ever mythic. I was very excited on that. It was such a new rarity to me at the time. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then Soren Markov was my first planeswalker. Dark Slick Shores. Right, pack number 5. Ooh, a foil showcase, Karumonix, the Rat King. Very cool. And Kemba, Ka Enduring. Last pack. Slowbad, Iron Goblin. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Anmarie. With 3 Spider-Man play boosters. Good luck. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders. And a Mary Jane Watson. Ooh. Origin of Spider-Man. A showcase. And Mr. Negative for Mythic. Cool pack. Hey, good evening, J-Lu. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. All right, last pack. Oh. Origin of Spider-Man. Regular art. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, nice, J-Lu. I just got there a couple days ago. How are you liking Silk Song? All right. Up next is Randy. With 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Maximum Carnage, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, seen. Ooh. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material. And Spider-Punk, Panorama, foil. Hey Ross, good evening. I'm Patty Parker, your friendly online whip and shipper. Symbiote Spider-Man, foil. With Great Power, extended. Maximum Carnage, showcase. Ponder, source material. And Dr. Octopus Master Planner, foil showcase. Last pack. Arachne, Psionic Weaver. Agent Venom, extended. Ooh, Miles Morales, showcase. Nice hit. Leyline Binding, source material. And ooh. Is this it? Okay. Another Miles Morales, foil showcase. This one's really cool. Awesome pack. Thank you, Randy. I hope you enjoyed this. Amazing pack. All right. Up next is Nathaniel. With 2 Spider-Man collector boosters and 1 Final Fantasy English collector booster. We'll do Spider-Man first. Good luck. Yeah, tie stick it is. It's just so incredibly thin and fine that you can't see it through the webcam, unfortunately. Origin of Spider-Man, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Pumpkin Bombs, theme. Unexpected Windfall, source material. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. Pack number 2. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, thank you. Speaking of Silk, yeah, Jaylu. Silk Song has been really awesome. I'm having a great time with it. Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Ooh, Gwenom, Remorseless, extended. Traumatize, source material foil. And Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase foil. I feel like the rate at which you get power-ups also feels so good. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, borderless foil. Brainstorm, Through the Ages. Joshua, Phoenix's dominant, borderless. Cromwell, Seymour's butler, extended. Edgar, King of Figaro, extended. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Putting together some name cards. Up next is Ronald with a Spider-Man collector booster. Ronald, good luck. Radioactive Spider, foil. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Feed the Swarm, source material. And Spider Sense, extended foil. Thank you, Ronald. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, I hope you like cardboard, Carl, because there's plenty of it. Good evening. Up next is Vertigo with a variety opening. Oh, wow. Thanks, Carl. All right. We've got one Commander Legends draft, one Double Masters 2022 draft, and then two All Will Be One set boosters. We'll go in reverse order, starting with All Will Be One. Good luck. Ooh, Vishgraz, the Doom Hive. The Eternal Wanderer. And Rook, Hexgold Nabber. Cool pack. Right. All Will Be One pack number 2. Seachrome Coast. On to Double Masters. Cool. Foil Borderless Thought Scour. Ooh, a Borderless Sensei's Divining Top. Very nice. And an Una's Prowler. Ooh. Blood Artist. Nice and common. Thanks, Process. I appreciate it. All right, last pack. Commander Legends. Ooh, Training Center. Nice. Zara, Renegade Recruiter. And a foil, Nimrus, Una's Trickster. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome Divining Top. Also, good evening, Process. Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. All right. Up next is John with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. John, good luck. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, foil. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, extended. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Oops. Alibu, Ancient Witness, source material. And Rent is Due, extended foil. Pack number 2. Mr. Negative, foil. Silk, Webweaver, Showcase. Spider-Man 2099, Panorama. Hunter's Insight, source material. And Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Let me get some name cards again. All right, Ronald, up next with a Spider-Man collector booster. And we're ripping open a new box. All right, Ronald, good luck. Silk, Web Weaver, foil. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended. With Great Power, extended. Rite of Replication, source material. Lizard, Connor's Curse, extended foil. Thank you, Ronald. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright, up next is Nathaniel with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. We'll do Spider-Man first. Good luck. Web of Life and Destiny, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Pumpkin Bombs, seen. Alibu, Ancient Witness, source material foil. And J. Jonah Jameson, extended foil. Pack number 2. Hide on the Ceiling, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Spider-Verse, extended. Thrill of Possibility, source material. Mr. Negative, extended foil. Pack number 3. Ooh, Miles Morales, foil. Nice. Silk, Web Weaver, showcase. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended. Hex, source material. And the Clone Saga, showcase foil. Alright. On to Final Fantasy. Vincent Valentine, foil borderless. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages foil. Setzer, Wandering Gambler, extended. Saz Katzroy, extended. The Water Crystal, borderless. Cypher Almasi, foil. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed these. Right. Up next is Shadow Doggy with 8 Spider-Man collector boosters. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Good luck, Shadow Doggy. Peter Parker's camera, foil. Maximum Carnage, showcase. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Traumatize, source material. Urban Retreat, extended foil. Nice. Pack 2. Electro Assaulting Battery, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Spider-Man 2099, panorama. Shock, source material. And then a showcase, Miles Morales. Very nice. Foil. Very cool hit. This one's like an Edge of Eternity's pack. Jeez. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Behold the Sinister Six, showcase. Ooh, that's a nice one. A Heroic Intervention, source material foil. And Radioactive Spider, showcase foil. Right. Pack 4. Bioorganic Carapace, foil. Silk Webweaver, showcase. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended. Arachnogenesis, source material. Villainous Wrath, extended foil. Pack 5. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil. Fearing Crowd, extended. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Parallel Lives, source material. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Pack 6. Parker Luck, foil. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, Scene. Path to Exile, source material. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended foil. Pack 7. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Path to Exile, source material foil. And the Spot Living Portal, showcase foil. Last pack. Peering Crowd, foil. Maximum Carnage, showcase. Ooh. Peter Parker, showcase. That one's cool. Nice. 9 Lives, source material. And Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended foil. Thank you, Shadow Doggy. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Some nice showcase Spider-Man and some good source materials. All right, getting some name cards. Up next is J-Lu. With 2 English Final Fantasy collector boosters. J-Lu, good luck. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Borderless foil. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages foil. Yuna, Grand Summoner. Bartz and Boko, extended. Lulu, Stern Guardian, extended. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. Pack 2. Esper Origins, foil borderless. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, extended. Arden the Usurper, borderless. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness Extended. Rammon, Bull of Alamigo foil. Thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed this. No prompto. You're welcome. We'll get it one day. I can feel it. The spidey sense is tingling. Right. Up next is Luke with a variety opening. Okay, one day. One day. Cracked open a new box. Let's see some new box magic. All right, Luke, we've got 3 All Will Be One set boosters, 3 Edge of Eternity play boosters, and 3 Commander Legends Draft boosters. And we'll go in that order. Good luck. I am not shaving my head for Avatar. No. Norn's Wellspring. I'm only willing to go so far to commit to a bit. That's an idea, paper. Ooh. Eltham, Mayhem Dominus for Mythic. Nice. That could be pretty good. Blue Sun's Twilight. Edge of Eternities. Pinnacle Star Cage. You know, Edge of Eternities cards, they feel different. And I don't think it's like an American printing versus Japanese printing thing. It's like they kind of have like a bit of a grittier texture to them. I don't know what it is. Ooh, Godless Shrine. Nice. And a Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. Very sweet pack. And a foil Consult the Star Chart. All right. Amazing play pack. All right. Ooh. And then a special guest, Warping Whale. Very cool. And a Mutinous Massacre with a foil Memorial Vault. Cool play packs. Right. On to Commander Legends. Staff of Domination, Averna, the Chaos Bloom, Liesa, Shroud of Dusk. Pack 2. Nice. Undergrowth Stadium. Belby, Corrupted Observer. All right. Last pack, Luke. Flamekin Herald. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for the fun variety opening. Up next is Justin. You're welcome. Thank you too. All right. Justin with an all will be one set booster. Good luck. A foil showcase Melira, the Living Cure. This manga art. That's a cool treatment. And Nahiri, the Unforgiving. And a showcase Phyrexian Vindicator. Wow. Man, really cool pack. Nice. Amazing. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Nathaniel. With 12 Spider-Man collector boosters, so we're going to go after a whole box. Uncle Iroh and Cabbage Merchant are great options. But it's also like, the more people suggest something specific, do I want to try to find something else to kind of like, to be subversive? It's like, I don't know. All right. 12 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Nathaniel, good luck. Hey, Poopski. Good evening. Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Venom Blast, foil. You know, I think you're onto something there. We can keep workshopping it. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Cheering Crowd, extended. Relentless Assault, source material. And Spider Punk, foil panorama. All right. Pack 2. Also, hello, Cade. Blessings of Tolerand upon you. Oscorp Industries, foil. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Mr. Negative, extended. Ponder, source material foil. With great power. Extended foil. Pack 3. Imposter Syndrome, foil. Lizard, Honors' Curse, extended. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Goblin Bombardment, source material. Origin of Spider-Man, showcase foil. Pack 4. Strength of Will, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, panorama. Feed the Swarm, source material. And Superior Spider-Man, extended foil. Pack 5. With great power, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, panorama. Lorthos, the Tide Maker, source material. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended foil. Pack 6. Lizard, Connors' Curse, foil. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Green Goblin, Nemesis, seen. Thrill of Possibility, source material foil. And Spider Ham, Peter Porker, foil panorama. Pack number 6, just leaving up the first half. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Spider-Punk, showcase. Ponder, source material. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. Pack 7. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Villainous Wrath, extended. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Savage Beating, source material. Mary Jane Watson, showcase foil. Right. Pack 9. Agent Venom, foil. Villainous Wrath, extended. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Beast Within, source material. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended foil. Alright, pack 10. Double Trouble, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Ooh, Norman Osborn, showcase. Nice. Feed the Swarm, source material foil. And then a foil showcase, Peter Parker. Very nice. Yeah. This is a sweet pack. Pack 11. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Mystic Confluence, source material. Web of Life and Destiny, extended foil. Last pack. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, foil. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Wedding Ring, source material. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil showcase. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a fun opening. Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Getting some name cards. Hey, Petagio. Good to see you. Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Up next is Python. With a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster and a Spider-Man collector booster. And we're getting a new box. It's okay, Petagio. I'm your friendly online whip and shipper, Patty Parker. Let's start with Spider-Man. Python, good luck. Also, once again, shout out to the chatter that came up with Whip and Ship. I could never match that level of genius, so just want to let it be known. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Arachnogenesis, source material foil. And Rent is Due, extended foil. On to Final Fantasy. All right, Surge, Cecil, Dark Knight. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages, foil. Summon, Primal Odin, showcase. Cyan, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Samurai, extended. Cypher Almasi, borderless. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, foil. Thank you, Python. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Nathaniel with 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. We've got a last pack and a first pack. So let's see some magic. We'll start with the last pack. Good luck. Hey, Flamin. Good evening. You too, Apollo. Good evening. Hope you both have had a wonderful weekend. Thanks for hanging out today. Also, thank you to everyone else who's hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Hope you've all had a great weekend and that you've had a really fun time with pre-release. Or just in general. All right, Nathaniel. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless foil. Farseek, Through the Ages. Ooh, Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, borderless. Nice hit. Vaughn, Street Thief, borderless. Yuna's Decision, extended. Minwoo, White Mage, foil. Pack number 2. James, me too. Tifa, Lockhart, foil borderless. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. Yuna, Grand Summoner, borderless. Umaro, Raging Yeti, extended. Minwoo, White Mage, extended. Ooh, nice. Zephyro, Fabled Soldier, foil. All right. Yeah, we got the right soldier this time. Well, thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Some solid hits out of those packs. Right. Up next is Danny with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Mayro, in some ways it is, in some ways it isn't. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Master Weaver, Arasta of the Endless Web, source material. And Spider Sense, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next, Hanoani with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Villainous Wrath, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Opposition Agent, source material. And Strength of Will, extended foil. Good start. Spider-Punk, foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Ooh, nice. Showcase, Eddie Brock. Unexpected Windfall, source material. And Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended foil. All right. Last pack. Behold the Sinister Six. Foil. Peter Parker's Camera. Extended. Ooh, Anti-Venom. Horrifying Healer. Extended. Hunter's Insight. Source Material. And Carnage Crimson Chaos. Showcase Foil. Hanoani, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards. I'm curious. Over the weekend, did anyone get a chance to try out the new draft format that they came up with for Spider-Man? If so, how did you guys feel about it? Sure. Gonna show off the back of Venom real quick. Anoani. Very cool. All right. All right, Nathaniel, we've got 4 Spider-Man collector boosters and 3 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. I like that the main characters in Spider-Man got so many different art treatments. I like the art treatments that they did. So I think it's cool getting like a comics one, a regular art showcase. They look good all together. The Death of Gwen Stacy foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider extended. Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly showcase. Leyline Binding source material. And Kraven the Hunter extended foil. Pack 2. Interdimensional Web Watch foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider extended. Scarlet Spider Ben Reilly showcase. Ooh, nice. Heroic Intervention source material. And Parker Luck extended foil. Pack 3. Urban Retreat foil. Agent Venom extended. Sensational Spider-Man scene. 9 lives, source material foil. Bioorganic carapace, extended foil. Alright. Last Spider-Man. Ooh. Norman Osborn, foil. Ooh. Agent Venom, extended. Spider-Verse, extended. Winds of Change, source material. And Spider-Punk, showcase foil. On to Final Fantasy. Triple Triad, foil. Borderless. Finn the Fangbearer, Through the Ages. Vincent Valentine, extended. Therian, Wild Rose Warrior, borderless. Summon Magus Sisters, borderless. A Realm Reborn, foil. Pack number 2. The Masamune, borderless foil. Ooh. Muldrotha, the Gravetide, Through the Ages. Summon Knights of Round, borderless. Ultimate Magic, Meteor, extended. Sin, Unending Cataclysm, extended. Louis Suaz, Sacrifice, foil. Last pack, Nathaniel. Rabbon, Bull of Alamigo, borderless foil. Beneath the Capuchin, Through the Ages foil. Summon Magus Sisters, borderless foil. The Fire Crystal, borderless. Blue Mage's Cane, extended. Golbez, Crystal Collector, foil. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Adam with a very cool opening. we have 1 Spider-Man Collector Booster, 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Dominaria United set boosters. We'll start there. Adam, good luck. Hi, Antonio. Nothing crazy, but some really solid hits so far. Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. Okay. Amazing start, Adam. Fieldred, the Apocalypse. Awesome hit. Hey, Robert Stable. Thank you. Good evening. Shivan Reef, Borderless, and Ratadrabic of Urborg. Pack 3. Denitha, Benalia's Hope. Pack 4. Temporary Lockdown. And Flesh and Blood from the list. Pack 5. Defiler of Vigor. Right, I'll go ahead and switch to long schedule now. Thank you. Donna, Purifying Blade, Stained Glass, and the Golden Argosy. Right, pack 7. Vidalian Hexcatcher, and Alpine Moon from the list. Pack 8. Shivan Devastator. Pack 9. Ratadrabic of Urborg, Stained Glass, and Defiler of Flesh. Pack 10. Archangel of Wrath, and Burning Inquiry for the list. Pack 11. Llanowar, Green Widow, and Pandemonium from the list. Rivaz of the Claw. On to Mystery Booster. Ral, Storm Conduit. Ooh, Thornbite Staff, white border. That's a nice one. And Spike Weaver, Future Sight, with the Many Deeds of Bells and Luck test card. Mystery Booster number 2. Brightling. Mutilate, white border. Gush, Future Sight. And Starting Town NPC test card. Mystery Booster Pack 3. Thorn Mammoth. Ash Barrens, white border. Death's Shadow, Future Sight. Yawgmoth's Day Planner, test card. Last Mystery Booster. Ranger of Eos. Stony Silence, white border. Ooh. Scale Lord Reckoner, Future Sight foil. That's cool. Very nice one. And Flavor Disaster, test card. On to Spider-Man. Okay, there we go. Some of these are harder than Edge of Eternity's packs. Ah, dude. Alright. Origin of Spider-Man foil. The Spot Living Portal showcase. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Alibu, Ancient Witness, source material. And Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a very fun opening. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear it. Up next is Shadow Doggy. with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Radioactive Spider, foil. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Ooh, nice hit. Skitherix, the Blight Dragon, source material. And Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended foil. Okay. Very cool source material. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Up next is Ken. With a Spider-Man collector booster and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck, Ken. You're welcome, Shadow. Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, seen. Ooh, Reanimate, source material. That's a cool one. And Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase foil. Right. On to Final Fantasy. Summon Primal Odin, borderless foil. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages. Snort, extended foil. Eye of Nidhogg, extended. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, extended. Ancient Adamantoise, foil. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. And I've got to get some name cards together. Okay. Nope. I think I'm all good. Thank you, Lance. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for your help today. Up next is Rammon. With 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. And we're getting a new box. Yes, Sidereal. I'm back again. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you've had a spectacular weekend. All right. Good luck. Oh, that's cool. I have a lot I want to ask you about now. Gwenum, Remorseless, Foil, Superior Spider-Man, Extended, Parker Luck, Extended, Silk Guard, Source Material, Imposter Syndrome, Extended Foil. Pack number 2. What kind of sushi? And also, yeah, that's cool. Where's the Cat's Eye documentary? My fiance is getting more and more into Cat's Eye. So that could be fun to watch. And did you know that they're going to be at Coachella next year? I feel like that's huge for them. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, Foil. At least I think so. Parker Luck, Extended. Spider-Punk. Panorama. Ooh, Nagila, the Blade Blossom. Source Material. And Peter Parker's Camera, Extended Foil. Thank you, Rammon. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Sidereal. I'll let her know about it. That'll probably be a really fun watch. And Patagio, that's cool. Where's that going to be at? Patagio over on Twitch is going to be going to a Cat's Eye concert in December. That's really sick. Up next is Tyler. Is that in LA? With a Spider-Man collector booster. Tyler, good luck. Oh, okay. That's cool. Man, I hope you have a lot of fun. K-pop concerts are crazy. Who have I seen? I've gone with my fiance to see Jay Park, Stray Kids, ATEEZ, and I think that's it. Maximum Carnage, Foil. Electro, Assaulting Battery, Extended. Pumpkin Bombs, Scene. Saw in Half, Source Material Foil. Interdimensional Web Watch, Extended Foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. K-pop shows sell out so insanely fast, and they become so expensive because of resellers. It's so crazy. I really hope to catch XG next time they're in the States. Like, ugh, I'm so sad we missed out on that one. Up next is Robert. with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, those are so cool. That's so cool, Vitagio. I'd love to see Espa too. I think Espa would be super fun. Let's see. Aztec. Yes. They do. Sorry about that, Immortal. I was just getting to that question. They do go in with the cards. Yep. So we will send you your art cards with any packs that you order. And KPR, yes, I do believe we can change your shipping address. Reach out to our support email, and we'll get that sent to the right person. So we'll make sure the right person sees it, and we should be able to get that taken care of for you. Future Flight foil. Electro Assaulting Battery extended. Oh, thank you, Astral. Craven the Hunter extended. Terminate source material. Craven's Last Hunt showcase foil. I didn't realize we had a command for that. The Clone Saga foil. Craven the Hunter extended. Craven's Last Hunt showcase. Saw in Half source material. And Multiversal Passage panorama foil. Nice hit. All right. Last pack. Yeah. Sidereal. I don't know Magdalena Bay. I'll check them out though. I feel like I'm really picky when it comes to music, but I'm willing to try anything out. So, do you have an album or like a song you would recommend? The brilliant Rammstein is cool. Those guys are wild. A lot of fun. Raven's Last Hunt foil. Raven's Last Hunt showcase. Green Goblin Nemesis scene. Mindbreak Trap source material. And Hydro-Man Fluid Felon extended foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay. I'll put that on tonight sometime. Thank you. Thanks again, Robert. Up next is Danny. Yeah, that was a lot of Craven. With a Spider-Man collector booster. Danny, good luck. Also, good evening, Zarin. Good to see you. Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Also, Sidereal, Vitagio, did you guys listen to New Jeans? I miss them so much. Friendly Neighborhood foil. Bioorganic Carapace extended. Friendly Neighborhood extended. Rite of Replication source material foil. Very cool. Dude, that's really cool how the eyes are foil like that. Huh. That looks great. And Shadow of the Goblin extended foil. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. I miss New Jeans. They really quickly became one of my favorite groups. And for sure. Ditto. Oh my. Ditto was a life-changing K-pop song for me. I don't even know why, but that song hit me so hard, and I was like, this song is phenomenal. And then went down as one of my favorite songs of all time from any group. Up next is Nathan with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, Sidereal. Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. The Clone Saga, showcase. Rest in Peace, source material. Ooh, and then a foil Eddie Brock showcase. Very cool. Nice hit. Yeah. It's night. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, oh my gosh, Sidereal. I'm so jealous. I love Le Seraphim. I think my favorite K-pop groups currently: Le Seraphim, XG, To Us, and oh gosh. Yeah, I think those three right now. Ooh. Up next is Tim with a very cool Variety Collector opening. Also, Le Seraphim's like Overwatch collab, it's so good. And Islet too. I forgot about them. Okay. All right, Tim. We have Edge of Eternities collector booster, Baldur's Gate collector booster, and Strixhaven collector booster. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Zurin, that's awesome. Wow. Dude, I'm glad you were able to get it together so quickly. Ah, that sounds so fast and aggressive. Very fun. Cosmogrand Zenith, foil. Festering Thicket, extended. Might Form Harmonizer, showcase. Contested Warzone, poster. Servandom Sunstar Exemplar, showcase foil. Right. On to Baldur's Gate. Zurin, how many games did you end up playing with the deck? Raga Draga, Gorgut's Boss, foil. Captain Ungathrod, extended. Will's Reversal, extended. Cultist of the Absolute, etched foil. Miram, Sentinel Worm, Monster Manual. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy, Monster Manual, foil. On to Strixhaven. Manifestation Sage, foil. Combat Calligrapher, extended. Hall of Oracles, extended. Adventurous Impulse, Mystical Archive. I don't know what this one is. I'm going to look it up real quick. Non-John, thank you. Makes sense with the art. Regrowth, Japanese Mystical Archive. Shock, Mystical Archive, foil. And okay. Also makes sense. Thank you, Burrito and Zurin and Daniel. Blue Sun Zenith. Mystical Archive, foil. Japanese. Very cool. I appreciate it, you guys. Tim, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Up next is Andrew with a very spicy opening. Okay, we have 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters, 1 Ikoria Collector Booster, 1 Spider-Man Collector Booster, 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction, a Murders at Karlov Manor, Strixhaven, and Call Time Collector Booster. Really cool variety. We'll start with Double Masters, and then we'll see from there. Andrew, good luck. Master of Cruelties, Sidisi, Brood Tyrant. Double Masters pack number 2. Disciple of the Ring. I'll double check that, Alex. Thank you. Thraximundar. Oh, yep. We're good, but thank you. Doesn't hurt to check. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's... All good. Yeah, better to double check than just accidentally open it when it's the wrong pack, so no worries. Let's do Thunder Junction next. Ooh, Prosperity Mindbreak Trap from the list. Foil. Well, not from the list. Prosperity Mindbreak Trap foil. Collective Defiance Prosperity. Smirking Spelljacker extended. Archangel of Tithes extended. Smuggler's Surprise foil. Nice. Very nice hit with the Mindbreak Trap. Do you guys know what Mindbreak Trap is used in? Like, it's always a good hit, but I don't know what format it's popular in. Alright. We'll do Karlov Manor next. Oh, CD. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. And Legacy sideboard? Okay. For sure. Agreskos, Spirit of Justice. Dossier foil. Ezrim, Agency Chief, Dossier. Ransom Note, extended. Cryptex, extended. Steam Core Scholar, foil. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's do Ikoria next. Cartographer's Hawk, foil. Karuga, the Macro Sage, extended. Zerta, the Dawnwaker, foil. Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt, showcase. And, ooh, Barocos, Apex of Forever as Bioquartz Space Godzilla. Ooh. And then a borderless foil Rogrin Triome. Very nice. Super cool pack. Myth. I don't know. Let me get some water real quick. Let's do Spider-Man next. They sure do, Gunbrion. Very important to stay hydrated. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, foil. The Clone Saga, showcase. Rent is Due, extended. Reprieve, source material. And Oscorp Industries, extended foil. Okay. Getting some lands, nice. Yeah, we'll do Call Time next. Sage of the Beyond. Cosmos Elixir, extended. Search for Glory, foil. Furia, Judge of Valor, showcase. Sigrid, God Favored, showcase. Kulvori, God of Kinship, showcase foil. On to Strixhaven. All Time was cool, and from a story perspective, I hope we get to go back soon. I really want to see what's happened to it after the invasion. Gnarled Professor, foil. Keen Duelist, extended. Strixhaven Stadium, extended. Flame the Firstborn, Japanese Mystical Archive. Urza's Rage, Mystical Archive. Negate, foil Japanese Mystical Archive. And Confront the Past, foil extended. Thank you for the opening, Andrew. This was super sweet. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Luke. All right, Luke, we have 4 Commander Legends Draft Boosters. Good luck. You know what, Pistachio? It's actually not that bad. And they keep it pretty cool in here, especially at night. So that definitely helps. Laboratory Drudge. Also, you know, sometimes you have to suffer for fashion. Ooh, Viscerous here. Seraphic Greatsword. Elegeth Crossroads Augur. All right, pack number 3. Ooh, very nice hit, Luke. Commander's Plate. Last pack. Oh, Hull Breacher. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hit with the Commander's Plate. Getting some name cards together. R.I.P. Hull Breacher. I feel like red needs some love. Astral. White had its time, and now it's red. Not that I play a lot of red. I mean, I only have one red deck, but I do think it needs some luck. Up next is Rammon with a Spider-Man collector booster. Rammon, good luck. You know what, Zurin? In a way, I agree with you, but it needs more love in a way that does like more unique things, I think. That's how I feel. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, foil. Rent is Due, extended. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, showcase. Counterspell, source material. And Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended foil. Thank you, Rammon. I hope you enjoyed this. Rezonks, I'm taking over for today or for this weekend. Patty Parker, your friendly online flip and shipper. Up next is sorry, Shadow. I've got you right here. Accidentally hid your name on the queue a little bit too early. But up next is Shadow Doggy with a Spider-Man collector booster. Doggy, good luck. The human spider. I'm doing good, Rezonks. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, foil. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Ooh, very nice. Gwen Stacy, showcase. Very cool hit. Goblin Bombardment, source material foil, and Maximum Carnage, showcase foil. Nice pack. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, sir. I don't know. Okay. I'm a super casual, so I don't know if we need more combo. But I get where you're coming from. From the CDH perspective, it would probably be nice to have more viable combos. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Rezonks. Up next is Alec. All right. With 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. We've got a first and a last pack. So let's see some magic. Alec, good luck. Starting with the last pack. these packs. Some of these packs. Ah, there we go. Hi, Zeta. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Ooh. Spectacular Spider-Man. Foil. Symbiote Spider-Man. Showcase. Superior Spider-Man. Extended. Clever Impersonator. Source material. And Ultimate Green Goblin. Extended foil. That's a lot of Spider-Man. Alright. Second pack. Ooh, thank you, Zeta. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. Ooh, ooh! Not as cool as this, though. A foil soul stone. Nice hit, Alec. Oh, huge. All right. That's awesome. Great hit. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, extended. Web of Life and Destiny, extended. Tangle, source material. And Radioactive Spider, showcase foil. All right, well. Thank you, Alec. That was great. I hope you enjoyed this. That was amazing. But yeah, that was so cool of Queen Honey. Really glad I got to be a part of it. And also, Zeta, congratulations. For your first pre-release, that's awesome. Did you have fun with it? Hey, Mercurio. Very good night so far. A lot of fun packs and a lot of really solid hits. Up next is Martin with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. You're welcome. Thank you too. Yeah, Zeta. I kind of feel that way too. It kind of entry kind of seems to be getting just a bit more expensive over time, which kind of stinks. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, foil. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, extended. Multiversal Passage, Panorama. Tangle, source material foil. And Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended foil. On to pack 2. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. You think you'll try it out again in the future with Avatar or something? Venom Blast, foil. Multiversal Passage, Panorama. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Thrill of Possibility, source material. And The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil showcase. Last pack. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, foil. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Grasping Tentacles, scene. Comeuppance, source material. And Agent Venom, extended foil. Thank you, Martin. I hope you enjoyed this. You know, Zern, I don't know if I ever really thought about that, but I would agree. Yeah. What's up, Mort? All right, up next is Apollo Rain, and we have a Spider-Man Play Booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Yeah, definitely, Zeta. It can be a lot. Hopefully your LGS had some like pretty good price support though. I feel like that definitely helps. Craven's Last Hunt. But yeah, Zurin, for sets that I feel like are meant to bring new players into the game, it feels like they are just getting like more and more expensive, which is real poopy. Right. On to Tarkir Dragonstorm. I mean, that's one heck of a pull though, Mort. That's awesome. For real. Alright, let's see what we got. Sinkhole Surveyor, Foil Showcase. Ooh, nice hit, Apollo. Elspeth Stormslayer, Borderless. Very nice. Avenger of the Fallen, Showcase. Will of the Mardu, Extended. Stadium Headliner, Foil. And a Dragoneye Island. Very nice hit. Thank you, Apollo. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, hey Rod, welcome back. How was the weekend for you? Did you have fun with your pre-releases? Right. Up next, Hanoani with 3 Spider-Man Collector Boosters. All right. Good luck. Ooh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Rod. Ooh. You too, Mort. That's awesome, you guys. What kind of decks did you guys go? Spider Sense, Foil. The Death of Gwen Stacy, Showcase. Mr. Negative, Extended. Reprieve, Source Material, Foil. And Behold, the Sinister Six, Showcase, Foil. Pack number 2. Rod, that's crazy. Man. What an awesome record. Huge. Hi, Synap. I'm your friendly online whip-in shipper, Patty Parker. Here to open packs for the weekend. I'm taking over for Patrick tonight. Ultimate Green Goblin. The Death of Gwen Stacy. Oh, very nice. Miles Morales, Showcase. Infernal Grasp, source material. And ooh, very nice. Eddie Brock, classic comics. This is so cool. Man, those ones are sick. All right. Anoani, nice packs. Okay. All right, last one. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Brock. I'll put that in here for now, just in case. All right, last pack. Good evening, Maxine. Good to see you. How are you? Okay. Okay, Rod and Mort, those decks sound fun. I was able to go to one pre-release. I started with Gruul, didn't really vibe with it, then switched to Golgari. I had more fun with that one. Iron Spider, Stark upgrade, foil, but I'm also not the best at sealed. It's just kind of like, whatever looks good to me. Interdimensional Web Watch, extended. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Shock, source material. And Iron Spider, Stark upgrade, extended foil. Right. Hey, Hanoani, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome Eddie Brock hit. I feel like limited as it is now for Spider-Man has a lot of really cool synergies going on. Like, I played against a really sweet Mayhem build, which was dope. Azorius modified seemed really cool. It seemed like there was some cool things you could do. I gotta get some name cards. Oh, it's 90. It's okay. Patrick is alright. I'm taking over for the weekend. But he'll be back soon. I'm Patty Parker, your friendly online whip-and shipper. Alright. Up next is Danny with a Spider-Man collector booster. Danny, good luck. Maxine. Thank you. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, Interdimensional Web Watch Extended, Spider-Man 2099 Showcase, Path to Exile, Source Material, Friendly Neighborhood Extended Foil. Okay. Thank you, Danny. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, he's plenty happy. He's got tons of meat and rice and Spider-Man packs and water. He'll be back before you know it. Oh, I'm just seeing that now, Zurin. Man, that's pretty weak for price support, yeah. I mean, being within walking distance is pretty solid, but still, that's a little lame. Yeah, that's right. We left Patrick with the finest Korean barbecue, so he's in his happy place. Up next is Nathan with a Spider-Man collector booster. Nathan, good luck. Also, Maxine, there were some K-pop fans in the chat. We were talking about it maybe like an hour ago now, so that was cool. Apparently, there is a Cat's Eye documentary on Netflix that we should check out. Yes, S90. It is my super thin, super fine web that you cannot see on camera, unfortunately. So it just doesn't capture it, yeah, because it's that fine of web. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, foil. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase. Venom, Deadly Devourer. Scene, that's right. Ooh. All right, Nigila, the Blade Blossom. Source Material foil. Very nice hit. And the Clone Saga. Foil showcase. Nice, Nathan. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you knew about it. It was recommended, so we can check it out sometime. Yeah, and then over on the Twitch side, Patagio has seen Blackpink, One Wee, Ive, and Itzy live in concert. So I thought that was super cool. Alrighty. Up next is Nicholas. One Wee. And they're going to be seeing Cat's Eye in December. All right. Up next is Nicholas with 4 mystery boosters. Good luck. Itsy would be fun. I hope we can see Espa live. I think they'd be sick. Clothis, God of Destiny. Sakura Tribe Elder, white border. Contamination, future sight. And Rininseri, Inseparabler. Test card. Oh, imagine Whiplash live. That would be awesome. That would go so hard. Liliana, Death Mage. Containment Priest, white border. Standstill, future sight. Having Season. Test card. Pack 3. That's so cool. Pandemonium. Umbral Mantle, white border. Serum Powder, future sight. And Maestro's Totally Safe Hideout, test card. Patagio, do you ever go to KCON? Alright, Nicholas, last pack. Sorry. KCON, like the K-pop convention in LA. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Daze, white border. Temporal Manipulation, future sight. And Your Wish is My Command. Test card. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, that makes sense. It looks a lot of fun. My fiance went a couple years ago, and she had a great time. So I was curious if you'd ever been. All right. Up next is Casey with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Thanks, Maxine. Hydroman, Fluid Felon, foil. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Aranya, Part of the Spider, showcase. Rite of Replication, source material. Cheering Crowd, extended foil. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Phillip. with 2 Commander Masters set boosters. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. What? All right. Phillip, good luck. Kodama's Reach, Foil Borderless, Hellkite Charger, Rafik of the Many, Borderless Generous Gift, Jazal Goldmane Foil. Ooh, nice. Training Center. Vindictive Lich. And Nahiri the Lithomancer. With a borderless Path of Ancestry. Thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. And we do have an empty queue right now. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com. Up next is Ronald with a Spider-Man collector booster. Right, Ronald, good luck. Shadow of the Goblin, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Oscorp Industries, extended. Arachnogenesis, source material. And Silk Webweaver, showcase foil. Thank you, Ronald. I hope you enjoyed this. Hi, Lord Sky. Good evening. Hope you've had a spectacular Sunday. Or weekend, actually. How are you doing? Up next is Alec with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Had a very busy weekend, but it's been good. Let's see. What have I done this weekend? Well, first up, Alec. 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. We'll start with the last pack of the previous box, and then the first pack from the new box. Good luck. Alrighty. Let's see. Did my pre-release on Friday, which is pretty cool. I went 1 and 2, but I still had a fun time. And Moonshot has a really cool thing where, like, for prize support, you get tickets, and then you can redeem the tickets for prizes. And so then me and a friend shared our tickets, and then split a pre-release kit that we got with them. Eddie Brock, foil, very nice. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Oscorp Industries, extended. Ooh, very nice. Parallel Lives, source material. And Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. Pack number 2. That's crazy. Do you have any idea why? Or like any guesses why Mech Warrior? Like maybe people just weren't interested? Or like ultimately weren't interested in Spider-Man or something? Man. That's wild. Lethal Protection, foil. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Terminate, source material. Friendly Neighborhood, extended foil. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Ah, okay. That's really rough for the store. Nice, Lord Sky. Good luck. Not a bad idea at all. Very convenient. Up next, Jazz with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right, Jazz, good luck. Well, at least they still picked up some stuff, but yeah, that's rough. I hope that wasn't too big of a hit for your LGS. Spider-Man 2099 foil. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel extended. Ooh, Gwen Stacy showcase. Tangle, source material, and Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Showcase foil. All right, pack number 2. That's a good question, Lord Sky. Edge of Eternities was really cool. You have a chance at some really sweet lands. It also has just like some solid singles too, so maybe some of that. And especially since it's more recent, it might be easy to find, or easier to find. But yeah, I guess it kind of depends on what you end up finding there. But yeah, I would say Edge of Eternities is a solid pickup. Maybe Karlov Manor, if you're looking for like surveil lands, that could be an option. Craven the Hunter, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. Ooh, Oscorp Industries, extended. Nice double land pack. Rest in Peace, source material, and Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. Mech Warrior, that's insane. I bet your store was not expecting something like that at all. That's crazy. But yeah, good luck, Lord Sky. I hope you find something you're looking for, or like something that you're interested in. I don't think there's really anything wrong you can go with if you're just like looking to see what's out there. Up next is John. All right. Good luck, my dude. Brock, no, we have not. Unfortunately. I think it was before John, but we have pulled at least one Thanos Soulstone, but none of the headliner. You know what, Mech Warrior, that's a fair point. There is a lot of burnout happening right now. Superior Spider-Man, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. Origin of Spider-Man, showcase. Savage Beating, source material foil. And Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, showcase foil. Right. One day. Thanks, John. I hope you enjoyed this. And thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. It's actually my disguise. Ooh, thank you, Lord Sky. Good luck. We do currently have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. I think Avatar will turn out to be a big hit. I'm actually very excited for that set. I think it'll help a lot that it's also like a full set versus Spider-Man. Up next is Bear Pope. All right, Bear Pope. Good luck. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Mech Warrior. Very interesting that that's how it turned out. Rent is Due, foil. Origin of Spider-Man, showcase. Spider-Man 2099, showcase. Comeuppance, source material. And Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase foil. Right. Pack number 2. No problem, Chaos. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, no, I feel the same, especially about certain singles. Like, for example, when Lost Caverns of Ixalan first came out, I was like, oh, I knew a Roaming Throne would be like such a crazy card, and I wish I had picked up way more of them when I had the chance. Multiversal Passage, foil. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended. With great power, extended. Infernal Grasp, source material. Cheering Crowd, extended foil. Thank you, Bear Pope. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I can't believe how much Doctor Who shot up too. You know, Mech Warrior, I hope so, but I don't think it's... I really hope it does, but I don't know if it'll be by much. I think that's going to be one of those commander staples that so many people are going to look for. All right. Up next is Alec. Is true, but I think scarcity plus demand for that card will keep it pretty high, despite it only being for commander. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner. Interdimensional Web Watch, extended. So I think there will be a dip for sure, but I don't think it'll be that much, and probably not for long. But, of course, I hope I'm wrong. Extended. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Counterspell, source material. And Multiversal Passage, Panorama Foil. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Mech Warrior, I could see that. Right. Up next is Vaxis. With 4 Spider-Man play boosters. Vaxis, good luck. Cheering Crowd, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin. Pack number 2. Yeah, as a black player, like I have a lot of black decks in Commander. I have at least 4 decks that I know that I would want it in, but 8 decks that it could go in. Lizard, Connors' Curse. Right. Pack 3. Oh my. Flamin'. Dude. Cheering crowd was crazy. I got smashed by that card. Mysterio, Master of Illusion. It's such a fun card. Ooh. Sugar Shay, that's cool. That art goes so hard. Have you gotten a chance to try it out yet? Good luck with it. Right. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon. Ooh. And Relentless Assault. Source material. Nice hit from a play booster. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Vaxis. I hope you enjoyed this. Reek also seems super cool, too. Like red-black mayhem and all the discarding and stuff that you could get out of it, like all the synergies with it, that seems super fun. Web of Life enchantment, that's a really cool card. Like I wish Spider-Man had some really cool stuff, and it makes me wish there was more of it. Up next is Phillip with 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Phillip, good luck. Right on, Sugar. Well, I hope those come in soon and that you get to try it out quickly. I bet it'll be a lot of fun. Skitherix is such an awesome creature. Lumen class frigate. Pack number 2. You know what, John? I'll ring. Yeah. I'll ask Patrick for the contact number. You got it. Swarmyard. Star Chart. Famished World Sire. And Alpha Rael Stone Chosen. Wow. Foil. Cool pack. Solid Star Chart, a mythic, and then a foil mythic. Very cool. Alright. Pack number 3. Dude, they so are. Sugar. But you know, I feel like it's okay to have at least one of those decks where it's like, alright, I'm going to get my meanie deck out of the way. I have a blue-black mill deck, and it's just like, alright, I'll get one of those games in a night if I can. Menon, the right hand. Right. Thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Mech Warrior. Red-black seems super fun. Looked like a very popular and very strong strategy. Right, let me get some name cards real quick. Up next is John. All right, John, let me make a couple calls real quick. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Hey, Patrick. I'm calling about your boy, John. Can I get the number for Watsy? He's looking for some spice right now. Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. And boop, 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 boop. Hey, Watsy. I'm calling for a John. You know, he's Patrick's boy. He's looking for some spicy Peter Parker posters. So, if you could help us out with that, that'd be great. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. All right. One more box. Or one more. All right, John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Come on, Watsy. I can feel a little something. Iron Spider, Dark Upgrade, Foil. Interdimensional Web Watch, Extended. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, Extended. Ooh, Comeuppance. Source Material, Foil. And a Hydroman, Fluid Felon, Extended Foil. Alright, pack number 2. Hydroman, Fluid Felon, Foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Extended. Sensational Spider-Man, Theme. Nagila, the Blade Blossom, Source Material. And dude. Okay. Classic Comics, Peter Parker. Bro. No way. Amazing. Well, that's awesome. I'm clipping that because that was fun. Well, there you go, John. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right, they're like, Patty Parker will give you one. Okay. Wow. Wild. All right. The 4 more packs. Pack number 3. All right, you got it. I'll let him know, John. Jeez. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, Foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Extended. The Death of Gwen Stacy, Showcase. Mindbreak Trap. Source Material, and Craven's Last Hunt, Showcase Foil. Pack 3. Alright, Doc Ock's Tentacles, Foil. The Death of Gwen Stacy, showcase. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Saw in Half, source material. Spider-Verse, extended foil. Pack 5. Shadow of the Goblin, foil. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Gwenom, Remorseless, extended. Ooh. Reanimate, source material foil. And Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended foil. Alright, last pack. Hopefully, sugar. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Terminate, source material foil. And The Spot, Living Portal, showcase foil. Okay, well, a lot of spots. That was a very spotty pack. Well, there you go, John. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm just doing my part. You're welcome. Up next is Simon with a Spider-Man play booster. Okay. Spider. Simon, good luck. Shadow of the Goblin. Thank you, Simon. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Christopher with 7 Spider-Man play boosters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Christopher, good luck. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, and Strength of Will for a double rare. Pack number 2. cheering crowd. Oh, and a spectacular Spider-Man. Nice pack. Pack 3. There it is, Sugar. You called for a spectacular Spider-Man. Ooh, Origin of Spider-Man. And Interdimensional Webwalk. Pack 3. Electro Assaulting Battery. All right. Pack 5. Mary Jane Watson. Pack 6. Craven the Hunter. Right. Pack 7. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Thank you, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, let's see it, Sugar. Up next is Coyote. With 3 Spider-Man Play Boosters. Thank you. Thank you. Coyote, good luck. Ooh, Cosmic Spider-Man. And Spider, piloted by Penny. Panorama. Pack number 2. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, and with great power. Pack 3. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, and Ultimate Green Goblin. Thank you, Coyote. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Up next is Phillip. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Phillip, good luck. Sledge class Seed Ship. Pack number 2. Pinnacle Emissary. Thank you, Phillip. I hope you enjoyed this. Right on. Thank you, Curd Nerds. I got to see the Demon Slayer movie this weekend, and oh, what a cool movie. Man, that action was exceptional. Sensational. Like, wow, they really outdid themselves. Like, I feel like UFO Table just keeps raising the bar with their action sequences. Up next is Cody. We have 4 Spider-Man play boosters and 2 collector boosters. Cody, good luck. Oh. Iron Spider, Stark upgrade. And Hide on the Ceiling for a double rare. Play booster pack number 2. Friendly Neighborhood. Play booster number 3. Ooh. Behold the Sinister Six. Foil. And Web of Life and Destiny. Wow. A mythic and a foil mythic pack. It's really cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, it really was Coyote. All right. Last play booster. And Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. And Spider-Ham, Peter Porker. Okay. Cody getting all the mythics. Very nice. On to your collector boosters. Cosmic Spider-Man, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Web of Life and Destiny, extended. Silk Guard, source material. And Electro, Assaulting Battery, extended foil. Last pack, Cody. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Ooh. Miles Morales, showcase. Nice hit. Clever Impersonator, source material. And Cosmic Spider-Man, extended foil. Very cool. All right. Thank you, Cody. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of mythics. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear that. And we do have an empty queue right now. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Yes. 1 second, Sugar. Patagio, are you wanting to know for like the Spider-Man collector box? Nine left. And then Sugar, my craziest pull for Spider-Man or for the stream in general? Ooh, for Magic in general. Honestly, when it comes to getting pulls, I have really bad luck for myself. So from one of the Final Fantasy precons in the collector sample pack, I got a borderless Ishtola, and that was really cool. And I would say that's probably been my best hit to date. Star Chart Mana Confluence was pretty cool from a pre-release kit. But yeah, I've never really gotten anything like super crazy for myself. What about you? Anoani, 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Villainous Wrath, foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Rest in Peace, source material. And Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Okay. Pack number 2. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, foil. Silk Web Weaver, showcase. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Silk Guard, source material, foil. And With Great Power, extended foil. All right. Last pack. Spectacular Spider-Man, foil. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, extended. Reanimate, source material. And The Origin of Spider-Man, showcase foil. Right. Thank you, Kanoilani. I hope you enjoyed this. Some solid hits. Up next is John. With 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Reprieve, source material. And Miles Morales, border. Wait. Ooh! Okay. Miles Morales, host, classic comics foil. All right. Nice hit, John. That's awesome. All right. Spectacular hit. All right. Pack number 2. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Leyline Binding, source material. And The Clone Saga, showcase foil. All right. Last pack. Gwen Stacy, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Villainous Wrath, extended. Unexpected Windfall, source material foil. And Villainous Wrath, extended foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit on the Miles Morales. We currently have an empty queue. So, if you would like to place an order, we'll open your packs up right away. That being said, while we're just chilling here, we are going to open up some Outlaws of Thunder Junction singles for the store. Let's see what we can get. After our next order. Anoani with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Spider Sense Extended, Spider Punk Showcase, Unexpected Windfall Source Material, and Urban Retreat Extended Foil. All right, pack number 2. Yargle, yeah, we've had some solid hits. We've had a foil Soulstone and a couple of posters. A Peter Parker and Eddie Brock. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Grasping Tentacles. Scene. Ooh, Skittles. Source Material. And Radioactive Spider, foil showcase. Pack 3. Agent Venom, foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Heroic Intervention, source material. And Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended foil. Thank you, Anoani. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Shay. With a Spider-Man, well, with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. It was Doggy. That one was kind of hefty. All right, Shay. Good luck. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, foil. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Ooh, Skittles, source material. And a Lizard Connors' Curse, extended foil. Right. Pack number 2. Parker Luck, foil. Villainous Wrath, extended. Gwenum, Remorseless, extended. Reanimate, source material. A lot of cool black cards. And Urban Retreat, extended foil. Solid packs. Thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. And we've got an empty queue now, if anyone would like to place an order. You're welcome. Thank you, too. And we're currently at 64 likes, everybody. Would love to get to 100 if we can tonight. So don't forget to like the video if you haven't already. Really appreciate every little bit of support. All right. Yes. So. If you haven't checked out the stream this weekend yet, we have lowered Spider-Man collector packs, the prices. So they are now, I think, $59.99. But yeah, as the market has gone down, we've also reduced our prices. So making sure we match that. Yes. And as of right now, just while we're hanging out, we're going to open some Thunder Junction and look for some singles for the store. So let's get into it, shall we? I think basically how Lance was wanting me to separate them is essentially by set. Like set code. So we've got what? Special guest, big score, and everything else. And then I'm also going to do basic lands and basic lands and art cards. Up next is Frost. Right. Frost Shock with a Spider-Man collector. Good luck. True. And Suga, now you can build 2 Venom decks if you wanted. A high power and a budget. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, Panorama. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Winds of Change, Source Material, foil. And Villainous Wrath, extended foil. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Back to the Wild West. That's sweet. We've got a generous patron. Generous plunderer so far. These are some good packs. Yeah, I had a very nice, very busy weekend. Pre-release on Friday, then pre-release stream, followed by checking out the Demon Slayer movie on Saturday, which was so sick. And then going out to a birthday dinner with my parents to get some Korean barbecue. So that was really yummy. And then this morning, I met up with my Frosthaven group for the first time in months, and that was so much fun. Really glad we got to keep playing some. It'd been a while since I played Frosthaven, so that was good to get back into. Very close to retiring my current character, which I'm very excited about. I like Gloomhaven and Frosthaven a lot, but oh man, when you play them physically, it's such a daunting thing to set up and tear down. I did get to play the Gloomhaven campaign digitally, and that is a really good adaptation. Or like, that's a really good version of it. So, if any of you have ever been interested in trying it out, I would highly recommend it. Gloomhaven, super fun. I love campaign board games like that, but it's really hard to keep a consistent group together, especially going on for so long. Like, we started Frosthaven, oh god, over a year ago. And I think we're only like 2/3 of the way through the story or something. Oh, ooh. We have an order. Okay. All right, Cody. Let's run it back. All right. You got it. All right. Up next is Cody. We have 4 Spider-Man collector boosters and 2 Edge of Eternities, and we'll start with the Eternities. Good luck. Sledge Class Seed Ship foil. Patrolling Peacemaker extended. Beyond the Quiet, Borderless, beautiful art. Mystifying Maze, star chart. Sunset Saboteur foil. Edge pack number 2. Extinguisher Battleship foil. Solar Array extended. Extinguisher Battleship extended. Ooh. Strip Mine poster foil. And ooh, special guest Green Sun Zenith. Very nice. Amazing. Right. On to Spider-Man. Strength of Will foil. The Spot Living Portal showcase. Sensational Spider-Man scene. Silk Guard source material, and Electro Assaulting Battery extended foil. Pack 2. With great power foil. Arachne Psionic Weaver extended. Norman Osborn showcase. Nice. Clever Impersonator. Source material foil. And, ooh, dude! Spectacular! Wow, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. That's awesome. We are clipping. Dude. Incredible hit. Let's go, Cody. Spectacular Spider-Man. The Spider Armor Mark 1 suit. That's great. Wow. Congratulations. Alright, 2 more packs still. So let's see. Oscorp Industries foil. Spider Sense extended. Hide on the Ceiling extended. Rest in Peace source material. And ooh, and an Eddie Brock showcase foil. Doing pretty good, Cody. All right, last pack. And Burrito? It does, a little bit. But it's totally worth it. Imposter Syndrome, foil. Shay, me too. Mentally, I'm still on that card. Villainous Wrath, extended. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Ooh, Najila, the Blade Blossom, source material. and Origin of Spider-Man showcase foil. All right. Cody, some great packs. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, but that was all you, dude. All right, one last look. So cool. Up next, Anoani with 3 Spider-Man collector. Hanoani, good luck. That one accidentally hit the Thunder Junction cards. Double Trouble foil. Rocket powered Goblin Glider extended. John, that's crazy. Wow. What's the highest one going for? And which one is it? Silk Web Weaver showcase. Hangle source material. And Doc Ox Tentacles extended foil. Pack 2. Wow, okay. Honestly, I would have thought it would be the black suit. For sure. Lizard, Connors' Curse, foil. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Mind Break Trap, source material. And Spider Punk, showcase foil. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Spider Punk, showcase. Saw in Half, source material. And Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase foil. Thank you, Kanolani. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. That's crazy. I'm so curious to see where that'll end up. I hope we get to pull one. Like, I mean, It'd be cool if I got to. Like, that would be incredible. But no, just the store in general, I think that would be so fun. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to get an order in. Ooh, lost you. Since things have kind of slowed down, we'll probably start implementing a 5-minute timer. So I guess right now, if we don't get any orders by 48, then we'll call it a night. End it a little early. Would love to keep going though, if we can. But yeah. Thank you, Nicholas. $10.5K. That's crazy. Actually, who got the Sothera? Up next is Nicholas with 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Ah, okay, interesting. Thanks, John. Also, Zidariel, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I've really been liking this Magdalena Bay album. So, thanks for the recommendation. All right, Nicholas. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs. Good luck. Mog Infestation. Sarkon Fireblood. White Border, Energy Flux, Future Sight, and Omnipresent Imposter. Test card. Pack number 2. Oath of Nissa. Ooh. Tarnished Citadel, White Border, nice hit. Hoodwink, Future Sight. And Bolt Fire. Test card. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Justin. What do you think about that, Shay? Right. Justin, good luck. Let's see. I think art-wise, like flavor and story, I would probably say All Will Be One, because I really like that story and I really like the aesthetic of the art. For fun, Assassin's Creed. I think that those games just have a lot of nostalgia for me, so I just really enjoy opening it. And then for actual singles and stuff, Modern Horizons 3, because I think that it just has like a lot of singles I really like to use. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Green Goblin, Nemesis. Scene, Comeuppance, Source Material, foil, and With Great Power, extended foil. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. How about you, Shay? Do you have a favorite? I really enjoy opening Strixhaven collector boosters because I love the art in the Japanese Mystical Archive. And I really hope they bring that back with Strixhaven next year. Like, I would love to see some new cards too, like, I don't know, Toxic Deluge, Damnation, Heroic Intervention, Jessica's Will, maybe. They could do some really cool ones now. Yeah. We'll reset the timer and go to 55 and check out some more Thunder Junction. Although packs with bonus sheets are a lot of fun too. Just because it's exciting to get those hits. Like Thunder Junction and the big score. Yeah, I feel you on those. It gets me really excited for Friday. I guess for those of you that don't know, I believe Friday, Wizards is announcing their whole slate, like their whole set slate for next year. So we'll get to see everything that's coming out. And I believe they're also going to talk about the winter product for Final Fantasy. So we'll get to see what they have planned with that. That's very exciting. I feel that, Sugar. I generally buy singles just for Commander, but on occasion I'm like, I feel like cracking a pack. See, John, I would be so excited for a TMNT. You know, honestly, are there any IPs for you guys that you like don't have a particular connection to, but for some reason you just absolutely love? Like, TMNT is that for me. Like, I didn't watch much of it growing up. I didn't have any of the toys or anything, but for some reason, I just love the characters and the IP and the universe. It's just like, there's just something about TMNT that I think is so cool. So yes, I am with you, John. I would love a TMNT set. Up next, Sarah with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck, Sarah. I think I liked Michelangelo more, but I've come to really like Donatello. Also, Mutant Mayhem. Oh, what an awesome movie. Like, I love that movie. John, that's hilarious. But see, it made your 6th birthday, so it was all worth it. Agent Venom, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Oh, Sam lives here. Thank you for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Yeah. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Showcase, Terminate, Source Material, and Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Thank you, Sarah. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. We will extend the timer to 1:02 Eastern Time. Oh. Shay, me too. I mean, you can tell it took a lot of cues from like Into the Spider-Verse and Arcane, but they also like did their own thing, and I love that about it. It's so distinctive. Oh, wow. That's such a huge gap, Zeta. But I think that's one of the really awesome things about Universes Beyond, that it brings people back or brings in a lot of new players because they get to see like their favorite characters and universes in this card game. So I'm really appreciative of Universes Beyond in that regard. Now, if they would just give me a Power Rangers set. Yeah. Sam, Star Trek would be really cool too. I wasn't that big on Star Trek, but I do think that would be really awesome. And I know a lot of people would love that. All right, Bryce, up next with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Oh, like Jedi, yes. Go ahead and shoot an email to support and let them know, and they'll get it taken care of. Will that work? Oh, nice. Yep. There you go. All right, Bryce, good luck. 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. And Shay, I agree. I hope Hasbro doesn't let Power Rangers just like fade into nothingness. But I also know they don't want to like do anything with like the Japanese side of it anymore, and that's so sad to me. That's part of the charm of it. Superior Spider-Man. Oh, right on. Well, thank you, Bryce. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, extended. Ooh, nice hit. Peter Parker, showcase. Very cool. Wedding Ring, source material, and The Death of Gwen Stacy. Showcase foil. Alright, second pack. I would be happy with the Power Ranger Secret Lair, but a Zordon era set of Commander decks would be really cool. Silk Webweaver foil. J. Jonah Jameson extended. Venom Deadly Devourer scene. Lorthos the Tidemaker source material. And Silk Webweaver foil showcase. Thank you, Bryce. I hope you enjoyed this. And we'll make sure your email gets to the right people, and they'll be able to change your address, no problem. All right. Up next is Daniel with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. John, As a fan of TMNT, do you think it has enough for a full set? Or would you think it's something more like Spider-Man? Or do you see it as like Commander decks? If you were to just speculate. Right on. You're welcome, Bryce. And thank you too. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Lethal Protection, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Gwenum, Remorseless, extended. Ooh, very nice. Parallel Lives, source material foil. Amazing hit. And ooh, Miles Morales, foil showcase. Man, spectacular pack. Very nice. Great snipe. Thank you, Daniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks a lot, JLu. Great to see you. Hope you have a good week and have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. You're welcome, Daniel. Thank you too. That was a really sweet pack. Dude, John, actually, I was thinking about that just this week. I feel like it would make sense for them to be like 3 colors in that regard if you don't want them all to just be like Selesnya or something. Dude, Daniel, that's sick. Oh man, congratulations. What a hit. Yeah. Blue, green, white. Yeah, that's it. He's just green white. With some food tokens or something. All right. Bryce up next with a Spider-Man collector booster. All right, Bryce, good luck. That would be cool. Speaking of, I can't wait until we hear more about that video game. Depending on how that turns out, that could easily turn into one of my most anticipated games. Multiversal Passage, foil. Maximum Carnage, showcase. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Oops. Beast Within, source material. And Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended foil. Thank you, Bryce. I hope you enjoyed this.
Yeah, see, they could do so much.
Bebop and Rocksteady. I don't know which ones, but like, I imagine them as like green, black, and red, black, or something. I think what's his name? Hang? The brain? Up next is Shay with a Spider-Man collector booster. Right. Good luck, Shay. Right on. Last one for the night. Krang, that's right. You just said it earlier. Thank you, Shay. I like that a lot. What you suggested with the commander deck angle. Bioorganic carapace foil. Origin of Spider-Man showcase. Radioactive Spider showcase. 9 lives source material and Agent Venom extended foil. Thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Shay. I'm glad to hear that. Me too. I hope you have a good night. John, that sounds cool. A transforming Krang. All right, we'll reset the timer to 1:15. Kurt, you're killing it, dude. That's awesome. Oh, congratulations. That makes me so happy to hear. I love hearing about people getting really awesome stuff, so. That's sick, dude. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you. And you too, Kurt. We really appreciate your support, you know? Ooh. Okay, Shadow Doggy. Sticker is printed.
I'm sure this is just a me thing compared to Queen Honey and Lance, but I don't like putting name stickers on art cards. Something about it just feels so bad or so wrong. Shadow Doggy, good luck. Pack number 1. Shadow, do you have a favorite set to get art cards from? Craven the Hunter with great power extended. Maximum Carnage showcase. Hex source material. Ooh, and then a Gwenum Remorseless extended foil. Making a bit more space for myself. Right. Pack number 2. Oh my god. Edge of Eternities had some of the most beautiful art with those lands. Like, wow. Like the Star Chart Lotus Field. I think about that card regularly. Spider-Man 2099 foil. Strength of Will extended. Imposter Syndrome extended. Traumatize source material. And Lizard Connors' Curse extended foil. Star Chart Mana Confluence, just huge Power Rangers vibes. I love that art too. Right. Pack 3. Venom, Eddie Brock, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Ooh. Shadow Doggy. That's a great hit. Oh, amazing hit. Source Material, Opposition Agent, foil. That's rad. And an Urban Retreat extended foil. Awesome hit. Right. Pack 4. Hide on the Ceiling, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Spider-Man 2099, panorama. Traumatize, source material foil. And Multiversal Passage, panorama foil. Pack 5. Ooh. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, foil. Spider Woman, Stunning Savior, Showcase. Pumpkin Bombs, Scene. Counterspell, Source Material, Foil. And J. Jonah Jameson, Extended Foil. Last pack. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Doc Ock's Tentacles, Foil. Spider Woman, Stunning Savior, Showcase. With Great Power, Extended. Relentless Assault, Source Material. And Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Showcase. Thank you, Shadow Doggy. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit with the opposition agent. You're welcome. Thank you, too. How are you doing, Zach? Hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We will extend the timer to 25. And just keep going through some Thunder Junction in the meantime. In the downtime between orders, we're just kind of chilling and opening up some Thunder Junction packs to get some singles for the store. We do have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away. Hi, Arkonu. Patty Parker, your friendly online whip and shipper. How are you doing, Arkonu? I am so glad to hear that. Did you do any pre-release this weekend? If you did, how did that go? Right on. Good idea. That's definitely the smart move. I'm very impulsive. So I bought my singles already. That being said, there wasn't anything crazy that I was looking for. If soul stones ever go down to like a decent price, I might pick up at least one. But apart from that, everything was pretty easy for me to get. All right. Thank you, Nicholas. Up next with 5 Wilds of Eldrain set boosters. One, two, three, four, 5. I haven't opened any Wilds of Eldrain today, so I'm excited for this. Nicholas, good luck. You know what, Arkonu, that's what I try to do too. One collector booster and probably one bundle per set. Extraordinary Journey. Hardened Scales, Enchanting Tales, and Restless Bivouac. Ooh, and a Scalding Viper showcase foil with a Ruthless Invasion from the list. Nice. All right, pack number 3. One Soulstone is crazy, but the Bagman is huge. That's awesome, Lots. Congratulations. We were just talking about that earlier, how that's the most expensive of the costume changes so far. Pollen Shield Hair showcase. Devouring Sugar Maw. And we pulled the armor suit earlier, maybe about an hour ago. So that was really cool. A lot of people have been saying there's like, I guess like a higher likelihood of pulling them in play boosters, which is interesting. A Tale for the Ages. Last pack, Nicholas. I honestly don't know what the rates are. That's a Lance thing. He follows the math. And the Goose Mother. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for the Wilds of Eldrain. That was fun. Good point, Loxley. They're probably very discreet with that. Up next, Jeffrey with a very cool collector variety opening. I agree. Makes it feel more like Fate. Almost revealed my identity there. And Curd, I have not. I'm not sure if Queen Honey and Lance have, but yes. I have yet to pull a confetti foil. And I don't know if they've gotten one recently. So let's see. Jeffrey, we've got 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector boosters, 2 Edge of Eternities, and 2 Spider-Man, but we'll need another box for those, for the second of each of those. Let's do Thunder Junction, then Edge of Eternities, then Spider-Man. Jeffrey, good luck. It's me, Shion. I am Patty Parker, your friendly online thwippin' shipper, taking over for Patrick this weekend. Yeah, good luck, Jeffrey. And Loxley. Patrick's told me his favorite set of the year so far has been Edge of Eternities. We had a really good discussion about that not too long ago. Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher, Extended Foil. Fractured Identity, Prosperity. Back in Town, Extended. Vraska Joins Up, Extended. Caustic Bronco, Foil. Edge of Eternities, awesome art, fun cards, really cool story. I felt like a more serious part of recent Magic lore while still feeling distinct. So, Edge of Eternities, very cool. Gerald, the Fleshright, Foil Wanted. Archmage's Charm, Prosperity. Bounty Board, Extended. Spire Bluff Canal, Borderless. Breaches, the Blast Maker, Foil. What about you, Loxley? And how are you doing, Shion? I hope you've had a spectacular weekend. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Edge of Eternity. Foil Watery Grave. Exploration Brood Ship Extended. Sacred Foundry Viewport. Nice pack. Incredible pack. Wow. Spectacular. Ancient Tomb. Star Chart Foil. And this pack has so many lands. Cavaron Memorial World Viewport Foil. Wow. Jeffrey, crazy pack. I'm clipping that. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Well, Edge of Eternity's pack number 2. Anti-Causal Vestige Foil. Depth Shaker Titan Extended. Frenzied Baloth Extended. Terrain Generator Star Chart Foil. And Consult the Star Charts Extended Foil. On to Spider-Man. Yeah, Final Fantasy was great. I had a lot of fun with that set. I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan. I like the series a bunch. I've only played a handful of the games though, but I thought it was a great set still. Rent is Due Foil. Silk Webweaver Showcase. Doc Ox Tentacles Extended. Goblin Bombardment Source Material. And Peter Parker's Camera Extended Foil. I don't like that, Loxley. I like seeing the art card. Also, isn't Wizards getting rid of them next year? I thought that was the case. Last pack, Jeffrey. The Death of Gwen Stacy Foil. Mysterio Master of Illusion Extended. Pumpkin Bombs Scene. Terminate Source Material. And Superior Spider-Man Extended Foil. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope you enjoyed this. Insane Edge of Eternity's pack. Yeah, I think that's pretty much how it is for me. Art cards can feel like a nice little treat. Thanks again, Jeffrey. We'll put the timer to 43. We'll kind of hang out, chill, open some Thunder Junction packs, and then if we don't get any more orders by 43, then we'll call it there. Currently opening some Thunder Junction to get some singles for the store. Forgot to separate the prosperity from everything else. I forgot prosperity was its own set code. So that's how I'm separating them, by set codes and then lands, tokens, and art cards. Alright, I went through this. I love just the opportunity to get to look through Magic like this. It's so awesome. And I appreciate you guys for making it happen. Just a couple more minutes. I think I said 43. So if we don't get an order by 43, then we'll call the stream there. everybody. So we have hit 43. So we'll go ahead and call the stream there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope everybody had a great pre-release weekend. I did. The stream was super fun. I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun with the costume. I'm really glad I had the opportunity to get to dress up for you guys. I think it's super sweet, so hopefully I can keep it coming. Yeah. Thank you guys again. I hope you all have an amazing night. Have a great week. The stream will be back tomorrow with Lance and then Queen Honey on Tuesday. Yes. Once again, thank you, everybody. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. And I hope you have a good night.